Hello. Hello. Wow, it's been so long. How do I do this again? It's been an actual, like, what feels like a decade. I'm so nervous. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Red. Jester, Deku. Oh my gosh, so good to see you guys. Like, it feels like seeing like lost friends. It's so great. Stream works. It looks okay. Sounds good. It was so long ago. Condition, did you change your name? I'm trying to. Let's see when it was last. Well, it looks like alerts are working. That's good. I can hear them. Can you hear the alerts? Oh, was anybody joined? Oh, okay, okay. Me, I'm the Christmas miracle. Well, welcome back, Red. Ginger, thank you for 49 months. Oh my gosh, that's so long. Hi, Vlada. Thank you for 43 months. Holy. Welcome back, Hype Train. I appreciate you guys. WHO. Wait, what was that one? That was so loud. I had to reset up all of my alerts and everything, so bear with me. This is kind of also a test stream. I have no idea what that one was. I don't even know what that was. Was that the sound for like a hype train or something? Oh, I still have these ones turned on. Okay, okay. Let me turn some of these off. Okay, there we go. I figured it out because they're so loud. Those are all turned off. Okay. There we go. That's better. And it wasn't, I think it was literally the hype train. There's a hype train alert because I'm using the Twitch alerts. But I don't think we need a hype train alert right now. I do have a couple new fun ones. I know. I did not know they had an alert for that too. Video's good though. Everything's good. Audio good. Amazing. That's so great to hear. I've spent like so much time on it because obviously I was so nervous. And then I was like, I want everything to be perfect. But also I was just procrastinating because I was like all anxious about going live again. So I was like, no, I still can't go live. I have all of these things I need to do for my stream, but like I don't. So I was like, today was like, I just need to click the fucking button. I just need to do it. It's not gonna be perfect, and I'm tired, but you know, I had a few drinks after work, and then I was like, maybe that's what I needed. Really, was just the liquid courage. So I've been talking about coming back to streaming because realistically, your girl needs the money. It's fucking, I'm sure you guys can relate. So streamer absolutely looking good. Thank you. I'm a little sleepy. I did just finish work. Like, it wasn't very busy tonight, unfortunately, because our internet went out. But I was there for 5 hours, I think. Aw, Bat, so good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm so happy to be back. It's so good to see you guys. I'm so glad you clicked that button. I'm so happy to see you, Deku. Seeking perfection happens like that, but you're doing good. Yeah, it's like I'm that person that I'm so worried about making a fool of myself that it like prevents me from doing things, and I'm like really tired of that. So I'm trying to just like be like, no, just it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to not be perfect. I'm missing out on a lot of great things if I don't just do it. So here we are. Missed you. I missed you. Hi, Drew. Hello. Holiday season got my wallet sweating. Yeah, it's not even that. Like we're like I don't really do gifts. We don't really do gifts in my family or anything. It's literally just life. It's just life. And like summer was great for work, but then it's been so slow. And so I'm not getting as many shifts as I need. And like my health is also really not great. Like I'm not sure how much I'm gonna share about that part of stuff, but like the reason working from home and streaming worked so well for me is because of my health. And then I went back to work kind of hoping that I'd be fine. And I was okay. It was okay, but like I definitely can't do that long term. So yeah. Does anybody have any like new and exciting things to share with me since I like saw you all last? I know it's been so long, but like if you have any like wins that you want to share, I would absolutely love to hear about them. Making a fool of ourselves is like 20% of streaming? Absolutely. Or really just like anything where you're putting yourself out there or trying something new. Every so often your butt shows up on my feed, and every time I get this overwhelming feeling of missing you. You know, it's so funny, like you like don't realize like the kinds of connections that you make with like people online, but like it is actually like a big deal. And like I think it was really good for me to go take a break. I really needed my break this year. And like I don't get me wrong, there was like a lot of times where I was like, yeah, I kind of miss streaming, but then a lot of times I was like, not really. Like I miss aspects of streaming, but streaming has just become a very negative thing for me. And I think I did need to like go get back out there, make some friends. I've like got a nice friend group now. I'm back in therapy. Also like with my recent like my ADHD diagnosis, which was actually back in January now, so like a lot's happened since then. So kind of like doing some more work like mentally, physically, all of that kind of stuff. Like I definitely needed it. So but I feel like it gave me some great perspective, and it did allow me to realize the really great things about streaming, and that's what I needed. I needed that like reminder of like what I enjoyed about streaming and why I started doing it to begin with. And that's what it did. So yeah, I missed you all, and it was so good to see you. It's nice to see you. I'm glad you're finding the time to rediscover and reunite. Thank you. I think about checking in on y'all, and then life starts lifting, and then suddenly it's 3 weeks later. I'm terrible with that too bad. And realistically, guys, like I struggle so much with like reaching out, and I'm terrible with like texting or like any of that more like written communication. I'm really bad at. Socializing is really hard for me. Streaming feels like a little bit different. Kind of feels like, you know, like two birds with one stone kind of vibe. Sure, Ginger. Yeah, I can give the doggos a treat. They did just eat dinner, but they can be spoiled tonight. That's fine. I can absolutely give the doggos treats for you. Small steps, exactly. Something very new and uncomfortable at the moment, but I'm gonna send you some pics. Okay, sounds good. Hi, Sand. How are you? Good to see you. You've received 2 promotions. Not surprising. You're amazing. Been officially recognized by my city as a pillar of the community. Oh my gosh. And had my name put up in our town hall. Those are some massive wins, Deku. I feel like last time we talked, like you were going through it and you were like dealing with a lot of stuff. So I'm so glad that hardship led to some like major wins for you. You deserve it. You really do. I'm so proud of you. Sometimes you forget that people come and go. Just like an IRL still hurts just the same. Yeah, like when I see someone like kind of exit the community quietly and I like haven't seen them in a long time, and I'm like, oh, like I really hope they're doing well. Like for whatever reason, like this space didn't feel like their space, that's totally fine, and I understand. Like you think about them occasionally and you're like, wow, it's amazing how many like small impacts people can have on you. I still maintain this is my favorite stream ever, if not top 3 of all time. It's been weird not having it. Aw. I know you and Sep were doing IRL that. Better yourselves? Yeah, well, we're trying, you know, like it's life. It's you know, trying to go with the flow as best as we can. The more you socialize with the same people, the easier it gets. Yes and no. I have like diagnosed social anxiety and like a lot of other stuff going on that like has helped give me perspective into like why it's so hard for me to like talk to people. And it's actually like that contributed a lot to streaming, like, and why it was so hard too. Cause I was like always so nervous. I was like, I wanted it all. I wanted everyone to like me. I wanted like, no, that's not true. That's not true. I didn't want everyone to like me, but I was so afraid of like, yeah, not being perfect, or like I cared so much about how people like interpreted things, or like I was just, so then I felt like I would just like stop being myself over time. Like, yeah, I was just so judgmental of myself. And I still do that every time I interact with people. I'm like, so like, oh, like I shouldn't have said that, or I should have said it like this, or I shouldn't have brought that up, or I should have responded like this, or I should have. It's the, oh my God, it's exhausting. But I think as long as I just like be authentic, I be myself, and as long as I'm like going through life with the goal of being kind, and I like that's all we can do, right? If I didn't make any mistakes, I'd be boring. You do the best you can, yeah. I'm horrible about it too. Horrible about it. Oh my God, I can't talk right now. Like I said, I did have some drinks. Not that I'm like drunk or anything. It was a while ago, but me checking in on people is like a post when I see them. Yeah, right? Had a project of mine of 4 years get recognized, and it has sort of launched me into the purview of some very important people. That's, yeah, curse and a blessing. I could totally see that. That's really scary. It's like a big opportunity. You don't want everyone to like you, but you don't want to be disliked. Yeah, yeah. Like, I didn't want those people to find me. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I know that I'm not everybody's cup of tea, as all of us are, right? Nobody is everyone's cup of tea. But I was like, I just don't want them to find me. I don't want those people to be here. I really, really wanted this to just be this like bubble where I didn't have to deal with people who like disagreed with me or like had different views. And going out and working and like being around other people again helped me like gain a level of patience and like perspective about like, where are my alerts? It helped me like gain a level of like perspective and like patience for people who do disagree with me and have different like morals and stuff. So, and that was really essential, I think. I think I really needed that. It just like helped kind of like, you know, oh, thank you, Duke. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Thank you so much for 23 months and thank you for the prime. Hi, Ariel. Ibrar, hello. It has been a while. Yes. It has been a while. I know. Who is she? Not a streamer. Let me just fix that. So today we're like, I'm probably not actually gonna get into gaming today. I'm not really in. Oh, Rufus, that was me, baby. I just set down my water bottle. It was just me. See? It was just me. It was just me. Mama. You want a little treat? I'll grab the treats. I'm gonna grab the treats before I tell you guys what we're getting into today. So I don't forget, because otherwise I will forget about the treats. That's what a water bottle does, I know. He's so silly. Nice. I need, okay. Let me fix my alerts. I need to get my alerts on here. I have some really funny new alerts. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lego My Aggro. Here, you guys are gonna laugh at these alerts. I got creative yesterday on some of them. One sec. Okay. I think I have it in my going live screen. So let me just switch for a second. No, where is it? Am I starting student screen? It's fine. I will just re-add it. Browser source. Add existing alerts. There it is. Where should we put it? We'll put it over here. Also, my chat box is also not working. That's okay. This is what we're doing. This is why we're here. Also, I will read your message in a second, Red, about your life. Okay, let's test that alert now. Here, I will show you the gift alert that I just... I'm hilarious. I love the freeze frame too, actually. I considered making it a GIF, but I wanted to keep my, like, the sound in it. So I kept it as a video, so I was like, freeze frame's kind of funny anyways. Okay, there we go. Chat box. Actually, I kind of want the chat box to be over here. And why is the chat box not working? Properties. I'll have to figure that one out. Unfortunately, I don't really have any good news, I think, but I'm still here, I guess. Yeah, honestly, that's a win. Proud of you. I'd say some people I called friends have distracted themselves from me, or distanced themselves from me more. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Red, Duke. I appreciate you. Have distanced themselves from me more. Even lost a couple, and one was family. My health is stable, but needs to be addressed more, and that's hard to do consistently when your job doesn't provide healthcare. It's also just really hard to stand up for our own health, which is what I struggle with. So I hear you. You guys definitely have it worse in the States for sure. The season's here and I'm doing my best. You're doing so great. Well, thank you for sharing. I hope things improve, and I hope you find some better friends that stick through the hard times, because that's what you deserve. Is Seribot doing its thing? I'm trying to set up Seribot to like warn about ads. I don't know if it's working, but good night. Have such a good sleep, Bat. I appreciate you. Got to work in the morning? Absolutely. I work nights, and that's why this might be the new schedule. So I figured if the people who have like traditionally been a part of my stream, like on this side of the world, you'll probably like wake up to me most likely. You'll wake up to me streaming. And then where'd my brain go? You'll wake up to me streaming, and then for the other people on the other side of the world, I'll actually be like streaming at a normal time for them. But yeah, I work like at 5 p.m. every day, so it's like really such a weird schedule. I've never been a morning streamer. So this might be what we do. So there's so many red names in chat. Have you tried Rivals? I haven't. I've never played that style of PvP game before. I've watched it. But it just looks like Overwatch. Am I wrong? It just looks like Overwatch. So I'm like, I don't really have the desire to play that. I feel like I have social anxiety, guys. Like I get so stressed. I get so stressed. I'll be like, I'm not doing a good enough job for my team. Like it's like a team game's different. Like Steph and I were talking about this recently. It's different when like you're on a team, but like you're not relying on people to like fulfill certain roles. As soon as you're relied on to fulfill a specific role, I just get anxious that I'm not doing a good enough job. And if people yell at me, I'm like, I cry. I will cry. I will cry. If someone's like, you're not healing, or like, you're a shitty tank, I will go cry. So you know what? I just don't think it's my kind of game. It's fun to watch. I just don't know if it's for me. Don't know if it's for me. Evening shift is rough, but not always busy. It's busy here. Well, because like it's a dinner shift. Like I work in a restaurant, so it's more fun than Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah. It's Marvel Watch. You're 100% right. Okay. Special Bees of Purple. Thank you. That's actually much better. I'm gonna play one role. Yeah. Maybe I don't want to be put into a box. Maybe I don't want to be boxed into being a tank. There's no role queue, so you can do whatever the hell you want. Like, but then you've got multiple people playing the same role. Like, what if you have no healer? That would like really suck. It's not too toxic. I don't know about that. It probably will be. Every PvP game becomes toxic. DPS mains refusing to swap. Yeah, exactly. What if? But that's probably all they know. They probably just don't even know how to play the other characters because it's so new. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the offer, Bada. I don't know if I'm gonna check it out. I have so many games. I was thinking about probably going over that tonight and seeing like making a like full list of games that like I could stream and then trying to figure out what to do there. Because like a big reason why I haven't gone live is because like I just didn't know what to stream. I was like, I play games, but I'm like, I took the work of trying to figure out what to stream. I took the work out of it by just streaming the same game every day. And now I'm like, I actually have to be creative and like figure that out. That feels like difficult. So yeah, I'm trying to like figure out what to stream, and like I don't want to play Destiny. I'll like maybe occasionally play it, but I just don't play it. So, you know. Big balancing needs work, but that's because there are so many characters. Yeah. Spent 2 weeks just drowning myself in single player games that I've not touched at all. Fair. I pretty much only play single player games at this point. Yeah, we'll go to the list. But yeah, I have some work I need to get done, so I was like, I'm gonna go live and we can just kind of catch up, and then I'll just like get some work done. I really want to I got this like, it's off Etsy. It's like this like task list basically. So I figured like it would mean that I can like stream a bit more while I'm working, like while I'm getting, not like while I'm at work, but like while I'm doing my other job. And like I can go live, and like it's kind of like body doubling, which I really like the idea of. So like it's kind of like, so it's like co-working, right? And then it's like you guys can add to the task list. So if you have tasks you want to get done, and then we can like body double each other. I really like it. And like this is me trying to be creative and like think of things that I can stream like realistically. Because if I try to stream or be consistent with streaming with a bunch of things that like I have to like drag myself to do, it's just not gonna happen. So I'm trying to think of things that feel a little bit more organic or like natural for me. This is something that's really nice if I'm like low energy or like, yeah. I'm in my story rich arc. I'm like 8 achievements away from 100% on Horizon Zero Dawn. I love those games. Horizon Zero, Forbidden West. I think I'm like 20 hours in. Like I've hardly scratched the surface. But I love those games a lot. I loved the first one. And I was playing the second one, but then Dragon Age came out and I played that. So, but I'm done Dragon Age now. Anyways, yeah. My head hurts. My meds that I'm on right now make me like crash pretty hard at the end of the day, so I get a bad headache. Try to take some Advil. Always take some Advil. But yeah, if you guys end up wanting to go to sleep or go game or anything like that, I so much appreciate the lurk. To help me with some ad revenue. I appreciate it so much if you leave the tab open and then just like mute the tab in the browser. That's so lovely of you, and I appreciate it a lot. So, Ambu, thank you for tier 2. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I think I have the Rufus emotes on tier 2. Thank you for 34 months. That's so long. It's so good to see you. Hi, Millie. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome into the sub fam. Enjoyed the emotes and the ad previewing. I was gifted the game and saw you had it and played it. Was like, oh, Smolhat gaming and played one I'm looking forward to. Dragon Age? It was really good. I say it was really good. It's very different from the first one, which I actually had never played, but I just started playing because I now want to play it. It's pretty different from the first one, but it's very fun. Oh, Forbidden West. Oh, okay, yeah. I love that. Hi, Millie. Welcome. Oh, are you from Pika's stream? We love Gia in this house. I have you on my TV. I kind of wish it was portrait. The tree in the background makes sense. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, so beautiful. And then we got both the dogs. Oh, we're spoiled in here. We are spoiled. Immaculate vibe in stream today. Amazing. I love that. That's great to hear, guys. It will continue to be pretty chill while I get some work done. So I'm going to keep chatting with you while I work, but I need to drink some tea. I just got over being sick again. I was sick for the 3rd time since September because my health, I'm like immunocompromised and like I've been so sick. I'm over it. I'm pretty sure I'm just made of tea now. I'm just made of it at this point. I know 'tis the season, but like, I'm so tired of being sick. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Thank you. Me too. Yeah. It was so frustrating. Sep got sick, and I was like, oh, it's fine. He just got what I had. Because I was sick literally in October. And like, I work in a restaurant. I get it. Like, I'm gonna get sick. But yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm getting that. Like, that's fine. I wasn't even worried about it because it was like, oh, you have the same symptoms that I had. Like, I literally had that last month. And then, yeah, I got sick. I feel like I should put my hair in a bun. See, like, just go for a throat infection? Oh my gosh. Hi, friends. Hello, Matt and Teo. Ugh, the loves of my life. I miss you. I miss you. I hope you are so well. How is life? Are you guys so excited for Disney together? I'm so excited for you. I love your like friend traditions. It's so amazing. It was so painful to swallow food or water. Oh, I haven't had to deal with that in a while. Like my throat definitely got sore. Has been sore over the past few months, but like actually no, that's a lie. It did get really bad with my flu that I got in September, but that was a while ago. Hi, Griff. Good to see you. It's so weird being live again. Literally been, I think I streamed in July. It's almost been 6 months. That's so long. I love this mug. Really cool and very busy. One of my old coworkers got it from me years ago. They got it from me and they were like, this reminded me of you. And I was like, thanks. I'm gonna go into the co-working category since I'm gonna be getting some work done. I think. And you guys can just keep me up on your screen. What does it say on the cup? Yeah. I love this one. It's so cute. They're handmade. They were like made by like a local gal. Not where I live right now, but yeah. It's so cute. God, Nightbot's so bright. I don't think I need Nightbot open. Literally need one. Yeah, they would have like a bunch of different sayings. She calls them swear mugs because like a bunch of them are like really like vulgar and they would be like they'd be like um I don't know, I'm trying to think of like obviously like the basics like fuck off or something, but then there was others that would be like itty bitty titty gang, and there was like uh oh she was so vulgar. I can't even think of them right now because my recall is not there, but they were very funny. Had no idea that was a category. I know, isn't that cool? I watch some people who do like co-working and stuff. I like to have it on the side. It's like very cozy. And like I said, it's like body doubling. And once I show you guys this stream extension, it's really cool. It's very cool. And it is really like it's kind of makes it like a game. Like I don't know if you'll consider it that way. But I see it as a game because I love checking things off a list. But you get to like watch other people check things off a list and like kind of keeps you accountable. It's really fun. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. This is new for me. I'm like trying new things because I'm like I can't just stream games all the time. I unfortunately don't have the time. Tea Earl Grey hot. I don't think I get it. Tea. Well, I know what Earl Grey tea is. I don't think I understand. I love mugs though. Like whenever people are in doubt of like what to get me, I'm like, just get me a mug. Honestly. I like big mugs for tea, and then I like the small, like for herbal tea in the evenings, and I like smaller mugs for my like lattes in the morning. Also, I don't think I've talked about it yet. I'm just gonna update you guys on my life. I finally found a good physio. As you guys know, I've been dealing with back problems for like 3 years for anybody that's been around that long. Um, and I finally found a good physio, and it turns out I have a bulge disc in my back. Because my back pain got really bad this year when I went back to work, like to the point where like I couldn't walk at the end of my shifts. And I just kind of like related it to I kind of just related it to like I was like, oh well, I'm just like not used to walking around that much. Like I was a streamer for 3 years. Like I sat in a chair all the time. And so I but then yeah, I went to physio and I was like, hey, like these things happen. Anyway, he was like, it's a bulge disc. He like figured it out right away after I told him all the symptoms because I also have like nerve issues, like my leg is affected. And anyways, he's really great. Can I buy the mug online? I don't know. Here, let me look. I'll just look for you. Because I think I remember her name. I think she does do online orders. Let me see. She's based out of she's from BC, Canada. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Wheelhouse Studios. Oh, these are so funny. Here. That's the link. You can shop online. You totally can. I don't know if she like ships outside Canada, but yeah, worth a shot. They're not cheap because they are made locally. Like she makes them by hand, all of them. And it's just her. So also in case anybody's trying to like stalk me, I do not live there anymore. So I do not live in Prince George anymore. Just in case you were trying to stalk me. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, no, like he's really great. He like uh yeah, he's great. He like figured it out pretty quickly. He explained it to me like really scientifically. He listened so well. And it was just like so nice to have answers finally. And I was like, is there like any benefit to me like getting like an x-ray or like some kind of imaging? He's like, not really, like it's going to be treated the same way. But yeah, he could just tell based on like my balance, and then he like did the full assessment, and like my mobility, like I really lack mobility now, like in my hips are like really tight, which like I've never struggled with hip mobility, but I really want to get back into like the gym properly because I have this like really great local like 24-hour gym that's like never busy. So I like want to. So he like gave me the go ahead to like go back to the gym. I'm just avoiding like my heavier compound lifts because he says there's really no benefit to you doing those right now, and you're more likely to re-injure yourself. He gave me the go ahead to like go snowboarding again, and I'm so excited because we do have like a hill. It's like a pretty big hill on the island. It's like not super close to where I am, but like it's only like it's like a day trip. Oh no, no, I know. Red. I was just saying that because she's from Prince George. Like that's where the studio is based out of. Probably just charges more shipping. Yeah, probably. W story. I got you. I got you. Oh, it's a phrase Patrick Stewart in Star Trek: The Next Generation says when he asks Peter to replace replicate a hot drink. Oh, see, I've never watched Star Trek. My dad used to watch it, but I have not seen it. How easy was it to set up with someone in physio? No, I didn't need a referral. Um, Most physio is private, so you can just call and set up an appointment. And yeah, they'll like unless they're like really booked, and then maybe they'll require a referral if they're like really popular. To minimize like how many people they see, they might require a referral, but for the most part, I don't think people do. Um, yeah, no, I went to see this guy because a friend of mine saw him, and she was like, "Yeah, he seemed pretty good." And I was like, "Cool." And I looked him up online, and he's a very much like sports therapy, but also like other stuff as well. So it was like he's got that kind of sports background. So I was like, "That's great," because like I want someone that kind of knows how my injury happened. It made it much easier for him to kind of narrow down what was wrong with me. My new job has me sitting at a desk for 9 hours plus, so I'm starting to develop lower back issues. Brutal. Doesn't help that most of my hobbies are sit down hobbies. Yeah. Like, and that's the thing is like, it's so important to try to like move our body in ways that, so it's like not just to, like, because your body starts to just like compensate, right? So, like, if we're sitting down all the time, your body's like, oh, this is what we're doing. Okay. And it like tries to compensate and change and like it readjusts to try to accommodate for that. But then as soon as you try to do other things, your body's like, oh, wait, I thought we were sitting down. Sounds like he wants you to concentrate more on mobility and core stability. Yes, but also like we need to re-strengthen. So it's mobility. We didn't talk too much about core just because my core is pretty strong. Um, but it's glute strengthening, a certain amount of stretching to try to like gain back some of that mobility, a bit of like basic mobility movement, and then he's like basically you just need to start using those muscles because right now my body's like compensating like subconsciously, just with basic day-to-day things like walking and like I lean a lot on like my stronger side. So my stronger side now, like the amount of tightness and like lack of mobility at my right hip is really bad. So and then yeah, like massage and like rolling it out and that kind of stuff. But it's yeah, and he really wants to do acupuncture, so I think we're gonna try that next time. So yeah, no, he's really good though. I'm really happy with him. Like he's very attentive and he's like seems very genuine and he's young. So which I know that's kind of a weird thing, but like he uses like modern techniques and stuff, which I appreciate. Instead of like, I've had like physios or doctors just scoff, being like, oh, you hurt yourself deadlifting? Like, no wonder. Like, everyone hurts themselves deadlifting. We had a really enlightening conversation last time that I went, because he's like, yeah, more and more people, like specifically women, are coming in with lifting injuries from like deadlifting, squatting, etc. And I was like, that does not surprise me. I was like, because there's like no like research or like practice put into like trying to identify the difference between a woman lifting and men lifting. So we can't train. We're not we like physically our and like our skeleton is built differently from a man's. We have a different level of mobility and flexibility, and training like a man can be detrimental. And so it's like, but there's nothing, there's no information or studies or anything, and no research really done on how to accommodate lifting for a woman, or how to like, and that's not saying you need to lighten the load. It's not saying you need to like do completely different exercises. It's just like, you know, men, for example, are like, oh, ass to grass, right? When you talk about squatting. But as women, like, we have more mobility, and us going ass to grass can actually be really detrimental, because it's like putting a lot of pressure on our lower spine in ways that a man's wouldn't, because our pelvis is actually built differently. So it was a really enlightening conversation, because it was just like, he's seeing a lot of women coming in, and women are also like, we're not ego lifters the same way that men do. So it's not that we're like hurting ourselves by like, you know, because we're not paying attention to our form, or like, which does happen, but like, it's a lot of women who've been lifting for years, and they're like very seasoned lifters. They're strong. They're like, and he said that about me too. He's like, you know, you injured yourself 8 years into your lifting career. Like, this wasn't like you were new to it, or like I was on warm up weight when it happened. Like, it wasn't like I was. So anyways, it's very silly, but it is really interesting to see that and hear that like he's even seeing that as a result of the lack of research, and there being more women in the gym now, right? Your body's avoiding the pain. Yeah, subconsciously. Yeah, so there's a lot of imbalances and like tightness in my muscles, my joints, and like a lot of my stabilizer muscles, especially on my left side, because the left side's the one that's impacted by the bulge disc. So like even my big toe, like it goes all the way down through my calf. I have a lot of calf pain, like nerve pain through my calf. And then my even down into my foot, and my big toe is like, I have like no stability. And during flare-ups, when it would get really bad, I couldn't even like go on my tippy toes because it would hurt so bad. Hi, Jay. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. I am well, thank you. I hope you are also doing well. Handleless cups go off. Lol, love this look. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad, Millie. Even if you don't end up buying those ones, like I know you can. I'm sure you can find something else, something similar. Swear mugs are like pretty popular now, so. How about a walking treadmill? I would love to have a walking treadmill. Um, and a standing desk. I've been wanting a standing desk for years, but especially since I got my back issues, because sitting in this chair for long periods of time just does not work for me. It really doesn't. Like, this is a $2,000 chair, and my back is like, no. And if I sit for too much, like if I sit too much over multiple days, my back flares up because it like needs movement. Like, movement's really good for it. So, yeah. I don't know where that download went. As a rule of thumb, I walk around the office for 15 minutes every 45 minutes. Good for you. That's really good. Got a really good office chair I got HR to buy. Good. No, those are both really good things. Thank you. Honestly, you could even pop onto YouTube and see if you can find like a quick like 5 minute stretch or like mobility like movement that you can do like even in your chair or like beside your chair, that can help kind of like prevent like those like weaknesses and pain. Try to do 15 minutes. Most of the time it's just 5. Yeah, that's fair. Just waking up, my folks want me around for the holidays. That's nice. Could you put your existing desktop onto a standing desk frame? Like, do you mean a frame that like doesn't go up and down, like not an automatic frame, or do you just mean like build a frame and then just like plop it on top? Probably not. This desk is super cheap, and it's like it's just from like Yisk, I think. There are some like insane deals on at Costco right now for standing desks. I still can't afford it though. It's like still hundreds of dollars. Downward dog and upward dog stretch out the back pretty good. My back injury doesn't let me like go like this way. Like it hurts to like tilt my hips like back. Does that make sense? What's that called? It's not like extending your spine. It would be like compressing my spine. Compressing my spine is really painful because it like squeezes that nerve because the bulge disc basically like pushes on the nerve if it gets inflamed. And I can't do that yet. Hopefully at some point. Yeah, it's definitely the problem isn't like finding the desk. It's just buying one. Like I just can't right now. Unfortunately. I don't No, I don't think so, Vada, unfortunately. I do not think it would survive the operation. Boo. Oh, thank you for like 6 subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. You've now gifted 50 subs in the channel. What a lovely even number. So Tweakafer, Teo, Drew, Scanderson Man, Killjoy, and Gucci Sandals. Enjoy your gift subs. Your ad-free viewing and your emotes, courtesy of Ambu. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. That's very generous of you. Are pretty pricey, yeah. Save a little bit if they are not electronic. I did see that as well, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do like they build like their own desks, but unfortunately I do not have an IKEA here. And it's just not a priority right now. It's still on the list. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Audio. Good to see you. I have been well. I hope you are also well. We'll have that list. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, literally. Um, oh, this uses stream elements. That's okay. I feel like I should set up stream elements anyways. I just really want to use this widget. It's cool. GPU? What do you have your eye on, Jay? I've heard that I would wait till like the new year. Oh, I just looked at Beth's message. I forgot he DM'd me. What's the lore behind your Twitch name? It's nothing really exciting. It's such a lame story. I've actually like considered changing it, but I don't know. I I have this name on all platforms. So I feel like it would be a waste to change it. Um, but basically when I started streaming back in 2020, I was with my ex at the time and his name, like we gamed together all the time and his name was Large Hat and mine was Small Hat. And then Small Hat wasn't available, so I just became Very Small Hat. And then we broke up like I don't know, like 5 months later, 4 months later. And I was like, I'm keeping the name because at that point I'd like already kind of established a community um on here and I was like, I'm gonna keep the name. Like so he changed his name, which was kind of funny because he had his name first, but yeah, it was like an I say dating names, but like obviously at the point we lived together, so that was 4 years ago. Yeah. He was upset that I kept the name because he was like, oh, like you're gonna keep the name. I was like, bro, like I stream now. Like I don't know what to say. And I do really like the name. I just like people obviously are like, you know, I wish it was a better story. That's all. Yeah. Kind of regret my Twitch name too. Fair. Get dumpstered, Lord Chat. Assert dominance. That's what I did. Yep. Yep. Look, I did not take anything in that relationship, but I did take my Twitch name. It's up to you guys for 110 plus months now. Oh my god. That's a long time. Can't see myself as anything other than Deku Leaves. Deku Leaves is so perfect for you. And how much you love the Zelda games and like Zelda lore and everything. It's perfect. What do you game? I do a bit of everything, honestly. Like I play I when I stream like initially when I started streaming and like for the first few years, right up until I like stopped streaming like in early this year. When did I think it was in April that I officially stopped streaming full time. I say full time. I hadn't really been full time for a while, but I streamed Destiny 2 for a long time, and that's how Sep and I met. Now we live together. That's how I met like a lot of my friends, and then yeah, I just like don't really game Destiny 2 anymore. But I play a lot of like single player um story games. I play a lot of like RPG games. I've dabbled in like some MMOs and ARPGs. We play like Sep and I like to play like co-op survival games. Um yeah, like a lot of different things. The games I don't really play are like I actually surprisingly don't play a ton of FPS games outside of Destiny 2. Um and I don't really play like platformers. Although I've considered trying them. I did see the Game Awards. Yeah. Break up with your boyfriend. I'm bored. Still sprinting. I do still game a lot. I do read a lot too, though. So when like right now, like I've just been reading a lot, so that's kind of like my go-to hobby. But I go through phases with both of them. So if I'm not reading, I'm gaming. I don't really like watch a ton of TV or like movies or anything like that. So like my downtime is usually one of those two. Oh, I do play Apex. As I guess I do play that FPS, but not a lot because it's kind of bad right now. I also never have to fight for it. True, which is so nice, right? Like when a new like platform comes up, like I always get my name. But yeah, I saw some of the Game Awards. I didn't watch all of it, obviously, because that's a lot. So but I watched like a bit of it, kind of heard like some of it. Really excited for like the Elden Ring survival game. That looks super fun. Very much looking forward to that. Really excited for Witcher 4. Very excited about that. That's gonna be so good. I stopped playing D2. I've only been playing Phasmo and RuneScape. Yeah. Probably go back to CS2. Fair enough. Me like Destiny 2 here. Yeah. I have a lot of hours in the game. I think I just, because I streamed it for so long, I think I got of burnt out. And I lost interest in like the PvE side, like not long into like my Destiny 2 career. And so I was very reliant on PvP being fun, and it just became very not fun. And it hasn't been fun in a long time. So I just now play it very casually. And yet, even when I do play it, it's still pretty annoying. But I do still play, like, I very luckily got gifted the final shape this year. Um, and so did play like the final shape and everything. So I just don't really keep up with like the episodes or the acts or whatever. I haven't played any of like the seasonal story content in a while. New Naughty Dog IP? What's that? I have to pee. Shocker. In a pee counter. I spent way too much on CS2 to stop playing that game. Fair. One of those games. Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet. I don't think I saw that one. Like I said, I just kind of like watched bits and pieces. So, is it like a? I'll look it up. Like a single player. Like what kind of game is it? I'm trying to think. What did Naughty Dog make? I recognize what it is. Like the. What else did they make? Single player narrative. Okay, Uncharted. Oh, I've never played Uncharted. There we go. Last of Us. Also haven't played Last of Us. Crash Bandicoot, like the classics. They're OGs, yeah. I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot growing up on the PlayStation. They're OGs. Whew. Trevor's fucking dope. Okay, sounds good. Just a boss girl. When you said she was shaving her head, my brain was like, sounds like a horror game. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Let me. Bathroom break. Okay, where are we? Go piss, girl. I returned from the bathroom break. From pissing. May fall asleep, but I'm gonna leave the stream open. Sounds good. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Today was long and tasking. Will you go get some shut-eye? Get some rest, drink some water. Hope to catch you next time. It's a 5 here. Aw, thank you. I'm hoping to be live more. So yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you. It's a weird noise. The camel's getting water. She drinks water so loud. don't know if you guys can hear Sep in the other room. He once again sucks into the world of Z's sleep time. That's totally okay. You get some sleep. I am streaming at 1 a.m., so. Or are you talking about something else? What are you talking about? I closed the door. Oh, no, it's okay. It's a game. I don't know what that is. I thought you meant like sleepy times. So I was like, I'd love to get sucked into sleepy times. I don't sleep well. Very aggressive microtransactions. Oh, that's frustrating. You're like, I love it, but at what cost? The Japanese gacha game? Okay. That looks nice. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, look at that. It does work. Okay. Why does it look like that? Hi, Ty. Good to see you. Kind of just love using the photo mode to take pictures of the world, but eventually I had to play the actual game and bump up against the paywall, man. I've like never really used photo mode in games. I hope you're well, Ty. Small hat sighting? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. She still exists? Yeah. Um, Oh my god, that's so cool. I love this. You just do that, or does it have to be? Hi, Adrian. Welcome. It's like 3 a.m. I'm not even tired yet. My sleep schedule is so scuffed. I don't like. I haven't been sleeping till like 7 a.m. Not really on purpose, but here we are. Should be a way to like do like a current task. This number to complete. Hmm. Why is that not working? For the shot, yeah. I mean, it tells me what the commands are, and it's just like not really working. But I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, that was loud. Okay, I figured it out. I don't want there to be a sound. But I muted all the sounds. See? Okay, I'm gonna add just like a couple random ones to like. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. Cute. A checklist, yeah. Well, it's like for co-working streams, we can body double, and people, if they want to like get things done and be productive with me, then like it's a nice way to like stay accountable. It's like if on your list you've got to like do dishes and do laundry, and or it could be as simple as like things that you would like to do with your night. You're like, I want to play my game and I want to like make tea and make food. I don't know about you guys, but like I think it's because of my ADHD. Like even like simple things, like I forget to eat, or like I'll forget to like they'll forget like what I want to do for the evening, even if it's like things I want to do and it's not like tasks or chores. So I don't know, body doubling's kind of fun, and I feel like I like to um participate in other streamers that do this. So then this is like I can get work done and stream. And if you guys want to get work done, you can. You don't have to. You can just hang out with me. But it's still making noise, isn't it? That made a noise. Thought I had it muted. Hi, Tyler. I love eating too much to forget. That's fair. Just dried laundry and washed some dishes from earlier. Still need to hang out, so work in progress. Heck yeah. You can add them to your list and then check them off so you feel accomplished. You can also do that so that I know that it works. You just go exclamation point add and then type in your task, like however you want to describe it, and then exclamation point complete. And then your task that you put in, like which one. Either copy and paste or like the number. So if it was the first task you added, then complete one. If you want. You don't have to. I'll just get Sep to test it out for me if not. Can I complete a task I haven't added? No, you'd have to add it first and then you can complete it. So it'd have to be in 2 steps. Mm. I love that. Thank you. That worked out. Yeah, nice. Amazing. I'm glad it works. Sweet. Oh, wait, like comma. Oh, you can add multiple by using a comma. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for figuring that out, Deku. Perfect. Now you need to solve world hunger is one task. Telling no one is the second task. Because technically, I mean, those are some pretty big tasks. Massive brain. Love that. Okay, it's like cutting off on the bottom now. Um, does it have to be? You did figure it out. Oh my god, you're so smart. This email is everything. Don't you love it? So jiggly. That's me at SEP every night. Literally. Hi, Electric. Haven't seen you around in a while. You definitely haven't. No, it's not you. You're good. This is my first stream back in like 6 months. So you're not crazy. I hope you're well. Yeah, Dick, you can also, I figured out if you can also go exclamation point complete like one. So if it was like the first task you put in, then it would complete the first one. So if you want to like number your tasks, you can do that too. To bring their towel. Can't survive traveling the galaxy without your towel. Wait. Good to see you back. Thank you. It's good to be back. Great to see everyone. Oh, is that Hitchhiking like the movie? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right? Is that it? It was a reference. You and your movie references, Red. I'm very bad with references. I'm really bad with them. I got the Grinch one that Deku made though. I'm done with Rivals. What? Hello, Matt. Yes, I miss you. I'm big excited for our trip. Amazing. I hope Rivals is going well. Answer's life is 42. I do recognize that. It's iconic. Wait, which one, the Grinch or Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Because I've seen the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Is that right? Is that what it's called? That's the full name? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, yeah. Guardian's Guide to the Galaxy? What? You're mixing. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Are you thinking Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah, I was gonna say you combined the two. That's funny. um, you were thinking about, yeah, that was a reference from Hitchhikers, definitely. You're silly. Rivals has actually been really fun. Good. Oh, was your first time playing? You're playing Loki? Is Loki a DPS? I feel like Loki would be DPS. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay. I couldn't remember if I was like, if that was like the full name or not. You are a silly goose. Indeed. Guess when playing, it's really easy to guess. Is it? It's really easy? I don't know. I don't know what characters are in Marvel Rivals though, to be fair. So maybe that's why. Like if I looked at your Rocket, oh, of course your Rocket. No, that makes. If I saw like a list of them, if I saw the list of them, I definitely would have picked that. But if I had to like just think, I was like, I have no idea. Hitchhiking Guardians of the Galaxy, exactly. Loki heals. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like that's surprising. Is it? Always a healer, but Loki is season 2 skin and yoink. Your girl's definitely one trick. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's so funny. Hmm. I guess I could just make it smaller. No, it still won't work. There we go. You guys can still read that, right? Or is that too small? Are you excited for Christmas with the fam? I am. I feel like I'm gonna be so tired. But I feel like that's pretty typical and my family expects that, so it's fine. Oh, Hella's DPS, yeah. The Hella? Is that how you say it? It is Hella, right? I have the biggest knot in my neck right here. It's really gross. It's really gross. We can read it? Okay, perfect. Oh. And then once the list gets too long, it'll just start scrolling. Yeah. Complete a task? Yeah. I feel like those aren't too important. Like you can read them if you really need to, but otherwise you don't really need to. And then I just need to get my chat. I want my chat on the other side of the screen. I just can't remember how to set that up. I think I had it connected to Streamlabs, but I don't use Streamlabs anymore, so I need to set it up in Stream Elements, probably. What are you playing nowadays, now that D2 has kind of died off? Oh, the tree looks amazing. Thank you, Bill. Good to see you. Just big happy you've been enjoying getting back into normal day-to-day life. Yeah. 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 I feel like I don't know. It's like a I don't know. I have a lot of feelings. A lot of thoughts, a lot of feelings. As far as games though, Bill, I just finished playing. I did a full playthrough of Dragon Age Veilguard recently. So I put probably like 60 hours into that game. And then before that, I was making my way through Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. But I only got about 20 hours in before I wanted to play Veilguard when it came out. And then I don't know, I played a lot of games this year. I was looking at my Steam and year in review, and I've played a lot of games. I've played a couple like farming sim games, dabbled in Apex off and on all year. Uh, what else did I play? I played Cyberpunk, although I still haven't finished the very, very last quest because like I felt like I was like so overwhelmed like finishing that game, so I haven't done the last quest yet, like where you tie up the story. Because I was like, I still have so many side missions to do. But then, of course, I was like so overwhelmed, and like the dauntingness of like finishing it was like, I can't do it. So then I walked away from it, and I haven't been back. So, but I do have like over 100 hours in that game. And I did play through Final Shape this year. That's about all the Destiny I've played, though. I play Trials like maybe twice a month. um, what else? I don't know what else. I played quite a bit. I guess I could look. I have Steam right here. I'm trying to get back into Warframe. I did play the little bit of the new story. I'm up to date with the story for the 1999 update, which was cool. I started another Mass Effect playthrough, and I've started a Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, both of which I'm just kind of dabbling in. I've played a little bit of Borderlands 3. I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey this year. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter. Yeah, I don't know. I played so much. So many different things. Oh, and then Sep and I are playing the second Forest game. Sons of the Forest, which we were very excited about. We should definitely have a friend hangout night soon. Absolutely. How did you solve world hunger? If I'm still hungry after my dinner? True. Teo asking the real questions. Watching the Destiny drop off monthly was funny to see on the Steam review. Was that like an overarching Steam review or your Steam review? Like your personal one? Was it just like this, where it just like goes down and down and down? Probably. Because I feel like it like was at its highest peak with Final Shape and that was it. With the new Life is Strange. Okay. Haven't been on Apex in about a month. It's okay. There's just we're in a shotgun meta right now, so it's just not really fun. A shotgun and a healing meta. It's I don't know. There's been a few changes though. Definitely check it out. Like they did change a lot of the characters. Like Lifeline got a complete rework and like a lot of the healing characters got reworked. Was Funnel Shape the finale? I mean, no. Have you seen the new stuff for Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes, it looks so cool. I've been kind of keeping up with it, but I also want a certain amount to be left as surprise. So like, I don't, yeah, I don't want to like go too much into it. Sep played like the beta or whatever, and yeah, it looks very good. I'm very excited. Deviri was good. Not finished with the 1999, but it's very cool. Deviri, I loved. I really enjoyed it, and the aesthetic was very cool. But the story was, I was totally lost. I really have no idea what the story was really about with Deviri. Mine tanked, then went up for Final Shape, then tanked, then a little for the dungeon, and tanked. Yeah. Lifeline's reworked looked crazy. It was. Yeah. No, the healing characters got some crazy buffs. Like, but Lifeline, like the flying around on the bot's very fun. And the new ult is pretty cool. And there are ways to like play against it. The healing, like the increased healing is kind of a bitch though. People are running literally just triple healing. It was the finale of the Light and Dark Saga, yeah. So it's the end of its big story, yeah. But they will be continuing with Destiny 2. It's got me quaking. I'm really looking forward to it. I never finished Monster Hunter World, but I don't, or well, no, that's a lie. I did finish the story. Sorry, I finished the main story, but I didn't finish Iceborne. I got annoyed at like a certain part. But I just heard a dog bark. And but that's okay. If you're down for Apex, I'm down. Better than solo queuing. Fair. I'm not great, but I'm not bad. I'm very average. Been trying to crank out these single player games, but yeah, we'll check out Apex again. Yeah, may as well. Even if you don't like, fully hop back in. It's very late here in the future. New Zealand. Fair enough. Yeah, it is 1:45 in the morning here. But this is my life. I am nocturnal. Good to see you back. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Merry Christmas. You've not finished Iceborne either. Sarcastic shots, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need to move those. We're gonna put them up here. Or should I put them down here? No, I'll put them up here. Right there, above my head. Perfect. We do plain pred lobbies. That's actually, yes, that's fair. That's fair. Because of the skill-based matchmaking. When I find Gibby at Newcastle is destroying everyone and Massive for Eva. Yeah. I've always been an Eva girl myself, so the buffs to Eva, I was like, I'm not disappointed. Mastiff is crazy though. You think I'm gonna last quest? Oh, you're so close. In normie lobbies, she's great. Thanks. Appreciate it. Heard Warframe talk, and yes, 1999 is amazing. As a long-term player, I love it. Heck yeah. No, 1999 was, we've been hyped about it for so long, like ever since they announced it. Like, they're so cool. They're just such, it's such a cool studio. Like, they just care about their game so much. And like, yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's very nostalgic for like our generation. Like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god, it's like being on MSN again. And like they added romance to Warframe. Like I can't complain. Can't complain. So no, they pump out so much content. It's pretty crazy. So I haven't we like finished the main story. I haven't really like fully played it yet, and like, but I probably will. I'll probably stream it. They fiddled with skill-based matchmaking, but still the cheaters above diamond. Yeah. Yeah. And like we were like matching diamond players in our plat lobbies. D just knows how to have fun, yeah. Hello, Osprey. Good to see you, stranger. How are you? Oh, it makes like the whole thing. Okay. Hacking EP. I know, it's so late. MSN message, yeah. ASL, yeah. Like there's, oh my god. Yeah. Agreed shots, yeah. Bungie's throwing. And that's the thing, is like Warframe as a game isn't for everyone. It's like, you know, as much as they try, it's like not super new player friendly. Like I've I have over 300 hours in Warframe, which is nothing, right? Like in D2 I've got like, you know, in D2 I have 6,000 hours. So, you know, that amount of Warframe is really nothing, but I still feel like such a new player in Warframe. Like I have no idea what's happening. Like no idea. I would normally be awake, but I melatonin myself to try to sleep, and here we are. That's the worst because like I I hate when I can't sleep on melatonin because I just feel like icky. Like my body is like so tired, and your like brain is heavy and your eyes are heavy, but like your brain won't turn off and let you sleep properly. Camera not focusing properly. It's weird. Or my eyes, or I just like I'm just blurry. It's just blurry. Might just be me. Maybe my glasses are dirty. I gotta go sleepies. Yes, go sleepies. Appointment for sleep shots and stuff in the morning. Amazing. In preparation for your trip, I imagine. Have a lovely sleep. It was good to see you, Matt. Probably easily over 5K in Warframe. Oh, absolutely. And so many people have that. Just because, like, that game has so much content and it rewards, like, it rewards long-term players. The more hours you put into the game, the better the game is. And the quests get better. Harley also misses you. I also miss Harley. Give her a smooch for me. You have 1200. Rudy, hello. Rudy, I met your evil doppelganger. I got told Sep, I was like, he reminded me of Rudy if Rudy was rude. I just thought about it. I served them at the restaurant I work at. I served this guy and he was awful. It was actually it's great tea, but I won't tell the full story. But basically, he was there with a gal, like a woman, and he was like not nice. But he looked like you. And I was like, if this guy was nice, I would have been like, oh, it's your doppelganger. But no, he was your evil twin. Maybe he like came in like from the multiverse. This was like Rudy from a different universe. If you were an asshole. Good night, Ambu. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. 3,100 hours in Warframe, only 800 hours in Destiny since I stopped at Shadowkeep. That's fair. So you didn't play Witch Queen. Witch Queen was a fun story. Split between PlayStation and PC as well. Oh, fair. Cross Save was amazing. Yes. Yeah. I feel like there were a lot of people that were very excited about that. For the first 3 years of Warframe, there really wasn't much of a story, but when they did add story, it just got better and better. Yeah. I started playing Warframe like quite a few years ago. I never got fully into it just because I think the game overwhelms me a lot. I'll beat him up. You should. He was being a dick to the girl he was with. She left crying. I was not a fan. Was not a fan. Oh yeah, no, like seriously, like not a nice person. Ooh. I have about 3,500 hours in Warframe, but honestly would play more if I had peeps to play with. I mean, you're welcome to add me, and if I'm on, like, I'm always down to like run stuff. But I just haven't been playing much. I also like I had a blue, and I feel bad because like I never really ended up playing Warframe. It's definitely one of those games that's more fun with friends, though, especially because it's so overwhelming. How have you been? I've been all right. Yeah, you've been MIA the last 2 months. I mean, me too. How are you doing, Rudy? I feel like that's one thing that's really nice about Warframe community though is like it's so like not toxic for the most part. Like you find the oddball, but like for the most part, people are like really happy to like play with each other or like help each other out, give you recommendations, help with builds, trade, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you guys, if you guys can make connections in chat too, that's great. The chat box, but I think I'm gonna change it. We've woken the pupper. Wait, what? Oh, not my puppers. Or was Cassie looking at? Did it get pretty complicated when they added islands and operators? Yes, definitely. Also, for me, it's all the mods and everything. Oh my god, there's so many ways to like mod weapons and warframes. Like I'm like I like every frame is like get like your, maximum juice out of your frame. I don't know. At least nothing on Jazz give you life. It's good, right? I'm very relaxed right now. It doesn't punish you either. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Hmm. Frames can be a lot different, but most of the really good weapons use pretty similar builds, in my opinion. That's fair. I'm bad with builds in every game, though. Skill trees, builds. I feel like maybe because I entered like the gaming world pretty late in life. I really want this to be like a slightly hmm. It only fades like the whole thing, which is silly. That's not that bad though. Trying to find friends to game with is almost as bad as dating sometimes. Totally. Yeah. I think I spent 100 hours 3 years ago just doing tricks on my K drive. I've definitely done that. Fortuna was such a vibe. Yeah. Do you ever try First Descendant? No. I I just felt like I didn't need another game like that. Like, I don't know. I was like, I feel like Warframe's better. So I was like, and I don't feel like I've really even like fully appreciated the depth of Warframe or like fully immersed myself in it. So I was like, I don't know if like that kind of game is necessarily one I need another one of. Not half bad, but still very grindy. Yeah, I have some friends that really like it. Okay. Wait, I can complete another task, guys. Uh I feel like ad is probably a bad one for me to have in here though. 'Cause I feel like that's how we do. Could just do task. It's fine. If it causes problems, I'll fix it. It's fine for now. If I could get away with never looking at builds, I'd prefer not to. I'd rather run suboptimal builds and take all the fun of the game just by hitting copy paste. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's one thing about gaming that like and like even streaming, like I've always really struggled with is like um if I run something that's like not optimal, people always need to say something about it. And I like I just decided like I just chose to at one point just run optimal things all the time because like I just got tired of people always commenting on it. And it's like it's not that big of a deal if people comment on it. But it's like even when you're not streaming, like in game, people will be like, "Oh, like why are you running this? Because like you could be running that." And I would just most of the time, I just don't know. I don't know what's optimal, but I also don't want to necessarily sit down to figure out what's optimal. If that makes sense. Like I don't care enough. Finding peace with single players or co-ops, Apex robbed so much time from me. Yeah, no, I play it very casually with my friends. And even then, like right now, like they're not really playing it, so I'm not either. Some people only Warframe, Fashion Frame. Yeah, true. I've spent so much time on my Warframe fashion. I enjoyed first time I played it, but it's not different enough for me to keep playing that game. Loves to show off the character's assets. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I mean is like I saw the game and I was like I feel like it's so similar to Warframe that like I don't need it. You know, like I already have a game that's like doing this for me and like fulfilling that part of things. So I was like, I don't know, just doesn't feel necessary, I guess. Oh, oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Cassie looks so fluffy and cozy. Yeah. Look at why she likes to rest her head on the table. She's so goofy. This is great. She just wants to be on camera. I love her so much. And then Rufus is there's the sweet babies. Yeah, she's just staring. You can see her blinking. She is blinking. Oh, there she is. Not knowing we're saying she has no idea. Oh, big stretch. She knows we're talking about her though. She's smart. She's smart like that. Hi, honey. She came to say hello. And he got jealous. He's started to get very jealous the last like 6 months, especially. Hi, baby. Oh, that's quite the helicopter tail you got going on. You see his tail? You can see it. He's so funny. They needed attention, I guess. This is the feather duster. Feather duster. Man's about to take off. He really is. Yeah. He's a happy guy. Yeah. Petting both of them. They're so silly. And I stopped petting. He's usually unfazed. She's like, what the fuck? Where'd your hand go? No, she's groaning at me. Which one's younger? Rufus. Rufus is just turned 3, and Cassie is turning 6 in February? April? I guess February. We have her birthday somewhere. I remember Rufus as well because I've had Rufus since he was a puppy. Would you like Disney pictures? Always. Absolutely. Would you like ears or anything? Aw, you're so sweet. But no. That's okay. I'm not like I'd like to visit Disney at some point, but I'm not like a huge Disney girl. So unless you see something that is like screaming my name, otherwise do not worry about me. But I appreciate that. You're so sweet. So generous. Basically a pupper. Yeah. Yeah. He is like fully grown, but he will look like a puppy for a long time. He still acts like a puppy too, although he is maturing. He's definitely sorry. He's definitely maturing as time goes on. Is that a mop I see? It sure is. It's very cute. Oh my gosh. Hi. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. Just looking at me with so much love. Starting to get really hungry. Really bad time to have an empty fridge. Man. Hi, Toxic. Hello. Howdy. I hope you're well. I've already given you everything. He's been out. He had food. Do you have any really late night Uber Eats or anything, Deku? Maybe like a gas station in walking distance? I think I might go get a little handful of nuts. Oh my gosh, a raid from Saturday, my favorite streamer? Oh my goodness. He's so famous. What do I do with my hands? Welcome in, gamers. I gotta go to bed for tomorrow. Good night, Teo. Thank you for being here. I miss you. Love you. Uber Eats anytime past 2 a.m. never happens. We Texans love our sleep. Oh, that's fair. You can scrounge something up. You'll find something. Hi, 40. Good to see you. Moderator, there's a raid. You have to stay. No, go sleeps. Go sleeps. Thank you for shouting him out, though. Very different vibe in here. But welcome in, everybody. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Sarah, or Small. Otherwise known as Sep's lesser half. The less attractive one. I am not playing games currently. I am a gamer, but I am getting some work done. So we're doing a little co-working stream. First time doing it. It's also my first stream in 6 months, so take it back immediately. Okay, fine. Fine, I take it back. Have you seen me though? Literally sculpted by the gods. If there were gods. Him existing makes me believe in gods. Self-center, how dare you? No, you're right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's actually illegal not to follow Sub, yeah. Yeah, if you don't follow him, please do. He's live a lot more than I am. So um Good to see you. Been a hot minute. It really has. I know. Yeah. I've been locked in. Locked into life. To IRL life. So that's what we call in the business call a pro gamer. A pro gamer. He just brought all of you to me so that we could keep the ad revenue in the family, just in case anyone was wondering. We used to do this all the time. I mean, chat's being used. Your views are being used. Most of you were asleep anyways. Look, lurking's great. Lurking takes zero effort from you, but gives us money to feed the dogs. Those Bezo bucks, yeah. Most of you were asleep anyways. It's funny. I mean, yeah, everyone's sleeping. It's 2 a.m., but for us, it's like 7 p.m. Thanks for sleeping while ads run. TLDR, if you don't lurk, you have dogs. You have dogs. You hate dogs. That makes way more sense. Yeah. True. You're an animal hater. Ruined your own joke, yeah. If I was smart, I would have figured out what you meant, but there's no other way. I hold 100 viewers in PoE for 4 hours, yeah. Chili time. Isn't that cute? It's cute, right? I love the little list. It's adorable. It's great. You're really cute. How about that? Filthy D2 enjoyers? Yeah. I don't trust them. Well, fine, Osprey. Last city needs us. Shut the fuck up. D2 PvP enjoyers. Yeah. God, I used to be one of them. I'm so embarrassed. So humiliating. Are you gonna make chili right now? I guess we'll find out how loud it is. It's fine. I think it'll be fine. I'll find the recipe for you. Oh no, I have it. It's on my Pinterest. I think it's on my Pinterest. Let me find it. I can wait. It doesn't matter. But I think do it whenever you feel like it. You're not eating it tonight, yeah? Depends on when you make it, I guess. If you make it soon, I probably would. Since then, okay. I'm finding it. I think it's the beef recipe, but it works with, I usually just substitute bison. So just use the bison. We'll make the beef another night. We'll make like burgers or something. I think it's this one. I have one that's the Instant Pot and one that's not. I think we'll do the one that's not, because then is it. Yeah, you got this. You got this. I'll send it to you now. Actually, here, I'll just screenshot it. I'll post the I'll post it in chat for you guys. This is one of the ones that I make pretty often. So I played Black Ops 6 because of the Game Pass, but all I have played is zombies because of grinding for Nebula. I have not played Black Ops. Actually, I don't think I've ever played a Call of Duty game. Maybe when I was like 16. How small is the hat? Hat's so small you can't even see it. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy the Sari bot is here. How great is that? I like that it gives a heads up about the ad starting. Just a chili recipe. Oh, wait, I was just gonna screenshot for you. I'm just gonna screenshot for you. So that you don't have to use those shitty websites. So they, with all the ads. There. 3 screenshots. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Two friends. Yeah. I've got Rufus. Hi, baby. Come over here. This is Rufus. And then this is Cassie. Sweet babies. Played Warzone, but haven't played a single player COD since Black Ops 2. That's fair. I haven't really had a desire to play a shooter recently, so I don't really know what I want to play. I'm in that like current stage where like I don't really know what to play. Like I said, I've been reading a lot, so like it's not that big of a deal, but oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Thought I was gonna counted. Not the one I just completed, but that's okay. Here we go. Mostly been playing Civilization 6 and Star Wars The Old Republic. I have not played either of those. These are really funny. What is happening? Mess around on Fortnite? Sweet. What do you have some fun? I've never played. I think I've played Fortnite one time. Um, but I have heard that people who are big Fortnite fans are really enjoying the OG map. In case anyone wanted a cat picture. So games the goat. I started with Civ 3, I played 5. Are they it's a story game, right? Sean Bean's narration? All my homies love Sean Bean. Just time strategy, the overarching story is different or game, but the goal is just get your civilization to victory. Story but supposed to for feels. Oh, okay. Group on strategy games and flight sims. I feel like I haven't played very many strategy games. Maybe like some mobile games. But when did I stream Lies of P? Was that this year? I think it was. Never finished it, but that's okay. Not for everyone, but it's a great time. Feels like a city builder as well. That's fair. Have to finish playing through the Yakuza series games. I think I left off on Yakuza 3. Was there a new Yakuza game announced at the Stream Awards or the Game Awards? Sorry. I feel like there was. Yakuza's a fighting game, isn't it? It's a story-based beat 'em up. Okay, okay. One of the greatest series of all time. Every game is jam-packed with optional content. That's so well done. Oh, really? I feel like all I saw of it was the beat 'em up part, so maybe that's why I assumed it was like a fighting game, but yes, get some sleep, Osprey. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. It's a game by the same studio. Oh, but it's not a Yakuza game. Set at the turn of the century during, looks like, later Meiji era? Meiji? Japanese industrialization period. Interesting. Oh, no, you're fine, Mac. No, you're totally fine. That's kind of the vibe I was like going for, was like very chill. No need to. It's 2:40 a.m. for me, so I'm more than happy if y'all are just happy to lurk. It's kind of the vibe I'm going for, so no need to apologize. Seriously. Have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Period spin-off, and so is Last Judgment. Oh, that's cool. So there's like a whole bunch in that universe. Hi guys. Hello. Is this thing on? Been so long. How have you been? I'm not bad. I hope you're well. It's been a while. I know. I know. Good time. Main stories are well written. You feel invested. Side quests are the quirky bread and butter of the game. You can run businesses, karaoke, dance, go to bars, clubs, dance. Oh, cool. Gonna move some random people, homeless guys. Oh, cool. Whole series just got fun. That does actually sound very fun. I'll check. I'll probably check it out. It sounds very cool. But I always do at work. I mean, you could put it on the checklist, then check it off, I guess, then put it back on the checklist. I hear you though. I accidentally already crossed one of the things off my list, but I just finished one, so we'll pretend like I just now crossed it off. Check it out on YouTube. Okay, sounds good. I will. This is the body doubling stream. Yeah, you got it. It absolutely is. It sure is. Um, I'll do this first. There we go. Thank God for dark mode. You good? Yeah, did you say something? Oh, thought I heard you. What?
You want me to?
No, that's what I said. I mean, yeah, but like,
You already.
they're no, they don't say good. Like, you gotta use the full amount.
It only calls.
That's fine. Okay.
Nothing.
No, you found the canned tomato sauce, right? Yeah, great.
And we have to use beans.
That's fine. Just use whatever beans we have. Yeah, just use whatever beans. We have. You're using black beans, and then what else? Yeah, that's really fine. Do we have both? White or pinto beans? Yeah,
Wait, white kidney beans?
we have both?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I got it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Good night, Ginger. You go sleepy now? It's been so much fun just vibing. Aw, that's good. I'm so glad to hear that. You get some good sleep.
We got cans of kidney beans. We have.
They're similar
Yeah. So
to pinto beans.
You just want to use.
Let me look it up. There's so many different kinds of beans. Pretty sure cannellini beans and pinto beans are very similar.
Black beans and. Oh, it's just.
This is oh. Oh, you're right. No, totally.
Cool.
Yeah, just substitute black beans. Yeah. It's totally fine. It doesn't really matter. You can really just whatever beans you have kind of thing. You got it. You don't need me. Oh my gosh, Chicky. 4 small years. Thank you so much for 48 months. It's crazy. It's so good to see you. My eyes are really bothering me. I hope you're doing so well. It's great to see you. been 6 months. That's crazy. Sounded like she said 4 smelly years. 4 smelly years. 4 smelly years. Very smelly. That's me. I'm pretty stinky. I'm stinky. Can't complain. Life's not bad. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, sorry, Chicky, I missed your message. Say I'm here? Yeah, fair enough. Have you slept yet? Or are you just getting up? If you're still here. If not, have a nice day / sleep. Just heading to bed? You sound like me. That's my schedule right now. Well, have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. I'm happy you came by to say hi. I appreciate you. Full gremlin? Yeah, same. I work at 5 p.m. every day, so it's just like so hard. Like, just doomed to have a nocturnal schedule my full life, so. I think Dojin background is comforting. Yeah, they're both around. She's just sitting. Marcus is over there laying down. They're begging because Sep is cooking, so the kitchen's right there. Hi, baby. I know. I just break them up in the pan. Usually, like I'll just like use the whatever you're using just with, and they'll just break up really. Yeah, I just kind of like mush them and break them up. Yeah, I know it's kind of a pain, but those are the ones that were on sale, so yeah. I was like, it's worth it for like one extra step. Should work on a vision board for next year. Oh, that's fun. I should make one of those. It's like a little creative. Should like do it on like Pinterest or something. Or I'm sure there's like, I don't know, like a website you could do that on. What do you usually do it like online, Gus, or do you make one like digitally? Oh, hi Luke. It is Sarah. I know. I do exist. I'm alive. Mostly. Mostly. Hello, Nash. Good to see you. Hi, hi. I hope you're well. Do one digitally? Yeah, I feel like that's how I would do it too. And you can like keep them pretty easily. I didn't know you streamed. I know. I don't. This is my first stream. I'm new to this. I'm new. Oh, but you wouldn't believe the famous Sabare rated me, which was a big deal. Yeah. So we've basically made it. I've been recognized.
I love her so much. I really do.
I don't know if I picked that up, but I did one for this year, but then put it away and never brought it out again. That's fair. That's fine though. I feel like the like process of it is the most important part. Ignore my belly long enough. Yes, get some foods. Are you gonna be on for much longer? Probably long enough. I'm sure I'll still be here probably after you've made food. Welcome to Twitch. Hope you have a great time here. Thank you. The Separe underscore rated you too. Yeah. I heard a rumor that he's switching his name back to Separe underscore because he misses the underscore. And apparently we're allowed to like revert back to an old name. So he said he's gonna bring back the underscore. Tell everyone.
Who are you telling these lies? You're telling Luke these lies?
No, they're not lies.
That's a dangerous man. I don't trust him.
You should change it back to TS underscore torn apart.
Yeah,
I did try to recommend that. Toodles. Adorable. I love him so much. Yeah. Oh, my eyes are so sore. Great makeup. Why is chili time a chat to do? Because Step is making chili. That's chat's to-do list.
Oh, me, that.
He needs help making his chili. It's just it's a co-working thing. I don't think I like how chili time sounds. And by that you mean you do really like how chili time sounds. Like, you want to find out what chili time means. Yeah, I know. I know, Luke. I know. I understand. I'm sorry that you're never going to find out what chili time means. You should probably come to terms with that sooner versus later. Hey, baby. You just need attention right now? Need some love? Hmm? You saw me. Gave up a long time ago and Seb traded this America for Canada. Yeah, no, he upgraded for sure. For now. Hopefully he doesn't have to go back.
Hopefully.
Well, look, I'm making as much money as I can. He did upgrade. You cannot deny that. The discover more underneath like posts on Twitter is so weird. Like, I think it's a bot that like it's an algorithm or a bot that uses like keywords from what you put in your tweet or what is in the tweet, and then it just shows you like related things, but like a lot of it's like really weird. What a shitty site. It's so bad. I did make a blue sky, I just haven't finished setting it up. I love social. I don't blame you. No need for it. I feel like most of us are happier when we detach from social media a certain amount or completely. So I do not blame you for that. Or even like maybe like picking and choosing kind of like which socials you use. I feel pretty good at this stage of like how much social media I consume because I really don't consume very much. I used to, but I don't anymore. Completely unrelated to gaming and drama. Yeah. Well, like the only social media I have that's related to gaming at all is Twitter. And I really don't consume much content on Twitter at all. And then I just like, if I do scroll, usually it's like through Instagram, and none of my reels are like typically it's just comedy or like, I don't know, like it's just typically just goofy stuff. Step and I have like very similar feeds, and we often save the same videos to show each other. It's very funny. But yeah, for the most part, it's like pretty like stress-free content that's kind of like mindless, like doesn't like make me upset or anything. It's just kind of like vibey. Sure, you could just top this up. Yeah, just don't fill it up all the way because it's a hot mug. Like, give it a nice big gap at the top. After early November, completely removed it. Nice. Good. Hi, Turtles. How are you? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Truly.
Like to know.
Luke, do you want to know what the perfect top means? Too bad. Sep was asking. I say too bad. Only social I'm on a lot is Twitter, which is very easy to manipulate discovery algorithm. Yeah. Just pretty much religious content and tech. Nice. Good. Don't really use anything else. That's fair. Insta and Reels is where most of the revenue is. TikTok is where the discovery is. Twitch is still number one in live streaming, and YouTube is still YouTube. Yeah. Well, as far as like content creation goes, yeah. I fill the void with other stuff. Honestly, it's kind of good though. Like you'll probably discover some new hobbies. Like you got to get creative and like definitely not a bad thing. That's the fastest tea on earth. Well, you already have boiled the water.
Yeah, I heated up myself.
Yeah, no, he's actually got. He's very skilled. Insta boils tea. I should get back to drawing, put two in my mind for it. You'll go back when you're ready. I get super in my head about creative hobbies, so I totally get that. Like, yeah, I have these like expectations of myself. I can't tell if they're innuendos or not anymore. I'm losing my edge. There's usually innuendos with us, if I'm being real with you. No. No. Yeah. I have two busy hobbies, my car and my model kits. Those are very busy hobbies. Also very expensive hobbies. Both of those. Very expensive. Car hobby is fucking nothing to mess around with in regards to like a bank account. I'm traumatized. Yeah. Both my exes were like really big car guys. Really hoping I cleaned up my airbrush now that I think about it.
Drove me nuts.
Yes, please. I was talking about that earlier. Thank you. I love him so much. He just brings me his nuts on a platter. Can I have some of his nuts too? No. I'm very possessive. You can grow nuts now? Times have changed. He's developed a lot of really special skills since coming to Canada. Very special skills. Crunch, crunch. This is now an eating ASMR stream. Yeah.
Hold for sex words.
Wait, what?
Does it not say that for you?
What did it say?
Oh.
Hold for. I already permitted it.
It's in bold font.
Sex words. That's really funny. Show it. Hold for sex words.
Goddamn nut.
It's really funny. Not those sex words. How inappropriate. Can I have some more nuts? Your nuts are just so good.
Baby, you can have them.
I was watching a bunch of my clips yesterday, going through trying to like find some like good like gifs and like
You guys clip a lot of such shit.
images and stuff. And like I realized that like half my content since Sep and I started dating is literally us just being extremely suspicious. I was like probably more than 50% of the clips over the last year and a half to 2 years is just us being suspicious on stream. Not Samar, yeah.
For the record, it's not my fault.
He's actually not wrong. It's usually my fault. I usually do start it. Learning the art of maple syrup. Yeah. Instead of partaking in indulgent abundance in the US. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't filter voice words. Yeah. Yeah, I like read aloud smut on stream. Everyone asked, okay? It was one line. It was one sentence.
It was like a section.
It was like a small paragraph. It was one line. It was a small paragraph.
It was one line. It was 5 months.
Like, it really doesn't take long to like realize that this channel's really not family friendly.
Mature for
Yeah, it's marked 18 plus.
ad revenue. Welcome.
That's it? Hinders ad revenue?
Yeah.
I should just turn it off.
You should.
Most people just turn it off.
Listen to
I think I did actually. I don't think it's on.
Listen to my stream.
Was I there for it? That seems familiar. It was like, it wasn't that long ago. It was like a year ago. It was when I read Fourth Wing. Maybe like a year and a half ago. It wasn't that long ago.
It was still during full.
It was, yeah, it was, but it was It was like, it was at our last house. It was after we moved to the island. But he finishes, right? Well, yeah. You want to know what else? You want to know who else finishes? The girl in every book, which is great. She always finishes first.
That's why it's called fantasy.
Sure. Every girl's fantasy. Thank you so much, Luke. What sweet words from you. So encouraging. Families from Bird Hour skills are only horses and surviving the cold, and almost no one rides horses. So your skills are horses, but you don't ride the horses. I will buy. Well, with the way that the States is heading, wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be a thing soon. Mm-hmm. You hardly had any.
Yeah, like 6.
My hydrated king. Y'all get annexed first. He got you there. Yeah,
51st state on our way.
it's true. I'm getting sleepy. Almost there. I did most of my to-do list. Of course, the very last thing is brainstorm stream content, which I've been procrastinating because I feel like that means I need to like make decisions on what I want to stream. And every time I try to do this, I stare at my Steam library for like an hour, being like, that's true. I guess that's all I have to do. Just show dogs and play Christmas music like I am right now. I was genuinely like, I could just go read my book over here and snuggle with the dogs. It would be a vibe.
Sleep on the stream, that's more entertaining.
Yeah.
Just crank the game so you can chat.
Or just type in chat. I don't even need to talk. Mm-hmm. Thicken. Thickums. Anything you're gravitating towards when it comes to content? I don't know. Not really. I just like to talk, but I don't want to just be like a just chatting. I like to have like a like a something on my stream. Like I like to, you guys know I like to talk, but like also do something else. Otherwise, I'll get bored or really anxious if nobody's talking. And I also want to be able to do a variety, like a variety of content for the days, especially where I'm like more low energy or mentally unwell or physically unwell, because that happens a lot with my health. So, like, cooking and baking streams and like IRL stuff, it's just such a pain to set up. Such a pain to set up. Yeah, but then people can't actually see what you're doing. And they can't hear me. It would be such a low quality stream. Very low quality. Mm. Yeah, well, obviously with the 4K, the nice camera, but like low quality, like I'd be like shouting across the room. Now I'm gonna add the brown sugar. Make sure you pack it. That would be me. Okay.
Honestly,
You can just leave it simmering for a while. The longer it simmers, the more delicious it is. I like coffee time streams where you brew a cup of coffee with stream and then drink it. Yeah, but the problem is with that is I don't wake up till between 1 and 4 every day because I work at 5 and then I stay awake all night. And I do my work at nighttime, my other work at nighttime. And then I read, and that's my day. Occasionally I go to the gym. And I'm really not a morning social person, which is why I decided to stream after work because I don't like talking to people first thing in the, like when I wake up. I need like a good while. Um that being said, the reason I figured like late streams like early morning streams like this, like for people like a lot of people are waking up right now is because like I'm still live when people are waking up, but I'm not waking up, so I'm a little more pleasant to be around. It's like I'm here. Um I like the idea. And that's kind of the vibe I'm going for, but I also like it's so hard because I know that content creation and I'm not like trying to be a huge content creator, so I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Like I don't really want to just like put myself in a box. Like I don't want to just stream one game or like just because I get bored. I have ADHD. I get bored, I get unmotivated. I like and if I don't enjoy what I'm doing or I'm like there's not a certain amount of like what's that word where something feels like new and fresh, then I just don't want to do it. And sometimes I like comfort and just like doing what I know, and that's an option, but also like having the option to like, you know, try like do something new or like, yeah, switched up. So, definitely I want to play games. I just like don't know what I want to stream. So, I think I'm going to kind of probably just like rotate through doing like some of these like co-working streams, body doubling where like it's super low energy and like low expectation for me. Um and gaming streams. I just don't know what I want to play. And I don't want to play a PvP game. It'll probably be like some story games. I have a couple like short story games that I bought recently that I've never played. But yeah, I don't really know what people want to watch. So I really like chill streams where um like I like being in co-working streams and like vibey streams, but also gaming streams where like the stream is just like very interactive and like but there's also like low stress. Like it's not like a small crafts. Oh, that's cute. Book nooks? I have not heard of that. I have considered like doing like a Lego building stream or something. I haven't done Lego in a long time. But I can't afford Legos right now. So but at some point that could be fun. And like if I had more space, like I'd love to do like puzzles. Like I love puzzles. But I feel like those are a hard thing to do on stream. So maybe I like start a new Stardew playthrough. Like to have like a cozy game to go to and then maybe play like do some like story game playthroughs. I'll watch you burn toast if you let me. You'd watch me do anything. I love that. I appreciate it. Can't say I burn toast that often. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Discount Legos after Christmas will go for them. That's true, actually. Yeah, because they always like have so much in stock for Christmas season. Little hollowed out books at the scene like a train station in Japan or an alleyway. So they're like actual like they go in your book. Oh, oh, you know what? I think I have seen them. I haven't like seen someone build it, but I've seen them and they're very cute. My bookshelf is fucking packed though. I keep having to give books away. I keep so many books away when we just moved in August. 3D book dividers are fun too. Yeah. We don't have a ton of space because in our apartment, like our amount of space, it was like over cut in half from our last place. Our last place was like 2,100 square feet or something. It was ridiculous. It was really long. Like it had like a long hallway and a huge laundry room and then another spare detached room that we just didn't really use much. But anyway, we lost a lot of space. So like I can't have like too much stuff. Like we have a lot of stuff still, even though we gave a lot away. We don't have any storage left like so I'm pretty limited on like stuff, like getting stuff. I got rid of my bookshelves and books because of the move I did recently. Still hurts to this day. Yeah. I'm the opposite of a hoarder. Like I don't struggle giving things away or getting rid of stuff. I like it actually. It feels like a weight's been like lifted. Like I like getting rid of things. Like, just like yeah. I don't like too many things in my house that like I don't use or that like feel like clutter. So I like giving things away. That being said, we did like I'm in a book club, which I haven't actually told you guys about, but I'm in a book club, like an actual book club. We've got like, I don't know, like 15 members in it now, I think. But yeah, I'm in an actual book club. We've done 3 months. We started it in, I think it was September. Yeah. Yeah, it was September because I was sick. Yeah. September was first month. And so we each take a month, and then whoever's month it is to choose the book also hosts at their place. And we can choose like any kind of book we want. Like it's kind of fun. Like has gotten me to read like some really cool, like different genres. I've really enjoyed it. But but yeah, now I'm like accumulating a lot of books. And then for Christmas for this month, we did like a normal book club, book reading and stuff, but we did like a little like book exchange, like the White Elephant book exchange. It's like a gift exchange, like if anybody's heard of it, it's kind of like Secret Santa, but like you bring a wrapped gift and then people pull a number and then whoever gets number one chooses the gift and unwraps it. And then everybody, so the second person will then, they can either choose to take the first person's book that they unwrapped or they can choose another wrapped gift. Anyway, whatever. It's really fun. But we did that and I was like, oh, well, like, let's do books that like, if you already own it, you could just like re-gift it kind of. And so I just like picked one off my bookshelf. But I was like looking through my bookshelf and I was like, oh, I've given like all of my favorite books away. Like, so I was like, and so like that was the moment where I was like, man, I wish I didn't give all of these books away. Normally it doesn't really bother me, but then there's times where you're like, man, I could really use those on my bookshelf right now. Halfway between a minimalist and a sentimental hoarder. I still have all the gifts I got from high school, but I don't have a couch. Wait, all the gifts you got from high school? I get rid of so much stuff. Like mine's probably too much. Like I'm not a minimalist by any means because I like stuff, but like I rotate through stuff. So I'm like, if I bring new stuff in, I get rid of other stuff. Like I still have a lot of stuff, but like I don't really develop like yeah, I don't really like get sentimental over things. Which I'm grateful for. What you doing? Just sniffing around? I should purge a lot of things. It feels good. I like getting rid of stuff. It is a big project though. And if you do struggle with like sentimentality, it can be a very like emotional project. So body doubling really helps with that kind of stuff too. Oh, big sneeze. I got a pen from my girlfriend at the time when she was in woodshop. My best friend got me a wobbly soul from metal shop, plates from home ec. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. There's the mom. Yes, there he is. No, I'm gonna end here shortly. End everything. Hi, cool. How are you? You want to hug the mom? He's very sweet. He's very snuggly. Hi, honey. I know. Oh, you need more scratches. Yes, always more. Oh, the eye boogies. All right, how have you been? I've been not bad. Good to see you. More scratch. Literally, she's like if you stop, it's like it's like you killed her mom. Like she gets so upset if you just like stop scratching her. She'll look at you like, what did I do to deserve this? Very demanding. Her head's here. Oh, here. Beep. It's like, hello. Oh no. She gives up pretty quickly with me though, because she knows. That's my parents' dog too. He keeps whining after you stop. Oh, fortunately, she doesn't whine. She grunts. When she wants things, she grunts and sneezes. She grunts and sneezes. Like she does that a lot, like the huff noises. Yeah. Sometimes if we're like fully rejecting her, like in her brain, she's like, they're rejecting me. Like, for example, we'll be like getting cozy in bed, getting ready for sleep, and like we will be snuggling, and she's like, why are you not petting me? And she'll like, bug us for a bit, and then when she sees that like we're not giving her the attention she needs, she turns around and sticks her butt in our face and then just like gives us this like bombastic side eye. Like she's such a bitch. Love her so much. She literally is like, I am the best thing in here. Okay, I think it's time for me to go eat some chili at 4 in the morning, and I'm gonna go read my book for a couple hours. As time goes on, I'll probably be live longer and later, but like earlier, I guess. But I don't want to like burn myself out before I start. So this was a lovely first stream back in however long it's been, like 6 months. It was very relaxing. I got lots done. I was very productive. So thank you for body doubling with me. Um, it was very helpful, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was so good to see people again. Like so great. I feel like I need to find new streamers to raid too. I like, no offense to the Destiny 2 community, but like Like I need to like expand my horizons. I also need to find more streamers to raid at like this time of day. No commitments, no promises, just vibes. Vibes. Everybody like really matched the vibe as well today, which was so nice. Like there is something to be said for like when chat matches the vibe consistently, like everybody. And for the most part, like everybody really did that tonight. And that's like a big deal. That's like it's like sun's coming up and I have to go to the market. Almost 7 a.m. here. Um I don't know why that didn't work. Oh wait, no, you did check it off. Hanging with very small hat complete. We're just homies. You gotta, I think you gotta say complete chili time. It has to be exact. Or you can just say complete one because you only have one task on the list. There you go. Nice. Hi, Black Superman. How are you? What are you chewing over there, bud? What you got? Recommended I'm only sleeping channels. That's really funny. Does anybody like hang out in I'm only sleeping channels? I haven't finished my playlist. That's okay. You can check it off next time. Does anybody have a recommendation for a raid? They can be gaming, doesn't really matter. Um, I don't really know anyone that's like online this time of day, so I'm still so stuffed up. So congested. I'm good, how are you? I am not bad. Glad to hear you're doing well. Raid verysmolhat, heard she's awesome. She's alright. Only hang out in sleeping streams so I was already there. That's fair. Oh, hi, Mephi. None that would know me well enough to appreciate these fine folks. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just like seeing if I can find someone new with similar vibes. This girl's really sweet, but I'm always nervous meeting new people. Hi. Hello, Blue. Thank you. Thank you so much for 40 months. Read them? You think I should? They're currently taking a break. They are co-working as well, but she seems lovely. And it's during a break right now, like where they're just chatting, so all right. We'll raid them. We'll go meet someone new. Sorry for I'm like just now ending blue, but I promise I'll be live again soon. I'm not just like the first one. I'm also gonna turn VODs on for anybody that wants to watch VODs because I know I'm streaming at really weird times now. Good night, Mephi. I will see you soon. Woke up like an hour ago. Oh no, I haven't slept yet. I don't sleep till like 7 a.m. right now, so. But yeah, thank you so much again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you. And I will see you very soon. I love you so much. Have a good night. I feel you, girl. Yeah. Sleep schedule scuffed. Love you so much. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Good night. Good day.